Oh boy, that's loud in my ears. Let's turn that down a little bit. It's a little better. Let's get to it. So, we're on 1 speed, right? Good. Because now is truly the harvesting of all time. So, let's get this ready. Ah, last time I got everything ready for the massive harvesting. Good! Let's act on it then. And that's right, I had to skip ahead to August because part of it grew in July and part of it grew in August for the first farms. Alright. Let's turn on a lower. Ooh, lower. And get straight back to it. Yay. It's going good. So yes, today's main mission is to harvest the main fields, all of which need doing at the same time. And then it's a question of getting them ready to be reseeded. They need to be reploughed and reseeded as well. So there'll be a few things to work on here today. Which sounds like a great plan to me. I've even got a cup of tea ready at hand for such an occasion. So I'm ready to rock and roll. In before I let the tea get too cold before I drink it. I know me. And then I said for the radio station, yeah, let's go country. Screw it. Let's start country. And then move into the other stuff. Uh-oh. Parts me not get this one straight on. Apparently not. It's alright. I can readjust. Or redo it. Whatever needs to happen. And then what I could do is, after I finish harvesting this field, is I could get the AI worker to plough this. This little stump here is going to be a problem now. Why you do this? Just get this covered. I'm just going to need to start accounting for the capacity of the harvester. Make sure that up and down is at least less than half, so we can do 2 up and downs before having to deposit. If I need to do 1 up and down, then so be it. I think we're good. I can't get fine, but it should be good. Kind of nice having the crows around just ambiently. Yeah, I missed some. I wasn't straight on. It's a good issue. Try that again. I might have to empty it after each up and down, you know, with this percentage. So it's cutting it close. Maybe it's because I need to do tighter widths. Yeah, if I keep it relatively tight, I can do 2 up and downs before having to empty. And this is 47%. So it might be I can get away with another up and down. I mean, if not, I just empty what I need to into the trailer. To be fair. Never too much of an issue. It's less of an issue than I'm making it out to be, that's for sure. It'd be so nice when I can upgrade all my gear. But of course, we're a long way off that. Hey, that's how these kind of games go. Got to be prepared to let things take their time. Yeah, it looks like I'm missing off like a whole bunch of this head, but don't worry, look, see, comes back out. To the point where is this going to miss some? Maybe. Very close. Yeah, it misses ever so slightly. Even tighter lines then. I need to remember this is the weakest combine harvester, and that the head isn't too long, wide. And that I never really drive it entirely straight. That's not my specialty. So this shall be but good enough. Yeah, put in a little. Oh, Millsy had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. For sure, Dawson. That's what the, that's basically what I put as the first, stream for the game. Uncle Millsy had a farm. That was like the first farm sim stream name. But nice to have you here, Dawson. Hope you've been enjoying your weekend so far. Today's plan is mostly harvesting. And Maddie, hello. Nice to have you both here. Hello, 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 Maddie. Hope you're doing well. You are indeed first, Dawson. Maddie is indeed second. No one cares. I mean, there is the meme of somebody commenting or writing first has been around for forever. It's been around for forever and most likely will stay around for forever, to be quite honest. No one cares, asshole. Hey, I know he's your brother, but like, damn, that's a bit harsh, Maddie. I know you say it in jest. He's probably got his phone up too damn loud again though, so you might want to turn it back down, Dawson, before Maddie gives you an earful. I know too well. It's so nice having this bigger trailer here, by the way. being able to do this and just chill out without having to keep doing multiple trips is pretty good. However, the tractor is now kind of in the way because I need to be like right here. Oh well. If you stay there, tractor, I'll just work around you, alright? I could definitely just like move it. At the same time, I could also not move it. Yeah. See? Nice and simple. And then when I need to move the tractor up, I will later. Just bear in mind that this is field 1 of, like, well, 3? Technically 1 and 2 are together, so they don't count. Also, apparently I'm doing something on field 2. I've just got something halfway in field 2. Have I forgotten something? Maybe. Oh well. Whatever. We'll have a look at it later. This takes priority. For now? So do either of you have any interesting stories from your weekend? Or has it just been a nice calm one for you? This is also cutting it close. More than close. Nice. Uh-oh. Damn trees. Can't even cut them because they're not part of my land. They're just in the way. Definitely nothing to do with my bad manoeuvring skills. Definitely not. That'd be a silly notion. But don't worry, we will have animals coming up. I just need to get back to earning the money to have the plots and to then be able to afford the animals. We'll decide that when the time comes as to which one we do. Because ideally I'm thinking probably cows first. Cows or sheep first, I'm thinking, when the time comes. Not gonna lie, although Country FM feels like it's the most befitting, it is a bit meh in a way. Or is it because I find myself too enamoured with the classical FM? Maybe. It could very much well be more of a me issue than an anything else issue. Okay, let's maybe do it like this. Okay. I mean, I could have just done it in circles to begin with, to be fair, and go around in circles. But this also works. Yeah, sorry, Track, you're kind of in the way, mate. Should still be fine for the capacity of the harvester. By the time I get back in. I feel like I need to do a slight rebalancing here, however. Let's, not even my voice for the game, more the sound of the vehicles is a bit too loud compared to the sound of the music. Let's maybe go... Where are you? Volume up, vehicle volume down. There we go. Let's try that. Slightly better. Oh yes. Yeah, I don't think I missed anything here. Yeah, that's better. That's a better angle. I would have previously missed this little sliver at the end here. Look, this is also going to be in the way. So maybe I, on the way back, deal with this actually. Let's go something like this. You know what, nah, I'm just going to do with it all now here. Let's go around the outside. Then I won't have to worry about it on the other parts. It's all going to get done anyway. So how I do it doesn't matter. May seem like a crazy take as well, but it's not far off the truth. Oh yeah, that's right. My my box of eggs or whatever that fell off. Can we play tank game? Yeah, I'm sure we can. We will be doing Roblox on most likely Monday holes, so i.e. tomorrow. So yeah, sure, why not? Well, I'm just going to take this with me. Come on, egg. Okay, never mind. I'm just looking to see here. Can I just... I should be able to empty straight from the harvester into the cell pot. If I can, that'd be amazing. Wait a second, this isn't where I sell, yup, wrong good. Never mind. There was a plan. It failed. Never mind. Retreat, retreat. Yeah, nice to have you here, Holes. Honor and a pleasure as always. So what, have you been playing more of the tank game in your own time? It is kind of fun. so I can understand why. I personally still love going for the build up your tank damage and your hit points and just ram yourself into your enemies. Oh, hold on, you turned off the harvester, dumbass. There you go, see? Much better when the vehicle's turned on. And they should just about be able to assuage 100%. Apparently I also did this end whip last time too. I don't remember doing that. But clearly I did it, you can see it. Ah well. And yes, I have been checking Cappy Go, and no, I still can't join. So bear with it. %. I might not be able to get all of this width into my harvester. Just gonna stick out like a sore thumb for a little bit. I mean, I don't mind. New 99 Nights update is sick, is it? Oh, cool. I was on Roblox for like a little bit earlier, and I did notice the 99 Nights logo is now the ban. So yeah. Tomorrow, I'm sure we can get a good look in at the 99 Nights update as well. Okay. Look. Go. Let's empty this. Get out of here, crows. This is my land. Get off my land. And sell this off, or put it into the trailer ready to be sold off. Trailer's still not even halfway there. You can go into the cave. The bat summons a wave of cultists, and if you defeat them, you can get a ram or an owl artifact. Oh, that's really cool, actually. That actually does sound pretty fun. I look forward to trying it. Oh no, that's ominous. I just got a trophy. I haven't read the description, but it just says it's just the beginning. Oh no. It's just the beginning. It's probably like play like 30 hours of the game. Yeah, that sounds about right. The owl artifact reduces the amount of rain you take. Really? Oh, that's cool. So the rain one will... Oh, it would be cool if the rain one was the ram one, sorry, was something about being able to walk in lava without taking damage. I think that would sound about right. Slash, that would be pretty cool. Just saying. You know what, let's go from the country FM. And then I'll just do the radio cycling every so often. Mix it up a bit. How dare YouTube hide this from you? Did it? Did they? That's a shame. Don't know why. Hopefully it's nothing too ominous. But yeah, this is mainly just, as you can see, it's mainly just a harvesting day. I need to deal with this field, the 1 and 2 fields. And I can't remember what 17's meant to be. I think it's still growing actually. You have to search up farm sim to find. Well, that's just silly. Well, good thing I posted in Discord earlier then that the stream today will be farm sim. Or some such. And yeah, the only reason why I didn't at everyone when I started the stream is because I had my PC turned off at the time. I know it doesn't help my cause when I don't ping it, but that is at my own behest, I suppose. You've seen golf incremental, have you? That keeps coming up in my recommendeds. I haven't given it a shot yet, and I'm not trying to make a joke about how golf strokes count as shots, but yeah, I think I'm fine with the one I'm playing at the moment, to be honest. I also haven't played egg incremental in a while. But to be fair, having two incremental games is good enough for me on Roblox. Mind you, even games like this are technically incrementals because you incrementally get stronger, but you know, not in the typical sense like Cookie Clicker. Right, next one. And that trailer's going to be full soon as well. So I have to sell all this off soon. But what's your opinion on golf incremental holes? Is it a good one? Is it one that you've been enjoying, or do you think it's just same as the other ones kind of deal? And yes, I know this width isn't exactly taken off much, it just is regulating the end, I suppose. I'll take a wider one on the next one. Slightly. Yeah, I kind of wish I could get rid of this city fence, but again, I don't own the land to be able to do it. I just can't remember how to, even if I did own it. So I'm kind of boned both ways there, unfortunately. I want to see if I can get some different clothes and that for my character. I know when I made the save file I accidentally was just like, yeah, we'll roll with it because I accidentally pressed the wrong button, but maybe I should change their look. Try and see if I can find some funky clothing. Not all farmers have to be in dungarees, don't you know? I keep wanting to read it as Postal Smash. But it's not, it's Postal Mash. Oh yeah, hold on. I'm on the wrong side for my pipe. Yeah, we can still do quite a few more wits before I need to go and sell the trailer. Well, I'm closer. Perfect. Actually, let's check it while it's doing it. %. Wow. We got loads of room in there then. I thought it was less full than that. I mean, sorry, more full than that. That's good. Yeah, I'll probably move the tractor up soon. So we're getting further through. Let's not also forget that I now have my flatbed trailer, so we can sell all the tomatoes back at the red farm over there. Well, not farm, but the Trader Betty's or whatever her name is. Oh wait, no, this is where I am. I thought I was working on Farm 18, but I'm not. I'm working on Farms 1 and 2, aren't I? Stupid. I just realised my folly. I do also need to deal with 18 and 17. But I honestly thought I was working on 18 for some reason. That makes more sense. Okay, now I'm back up to speed. It's a skill issue. Didn't even know which one of my farms I was working on. Yeah, we can actually work out how far through this field I am, considering that it's the 1 and 2 plots. We're about a third of the way there, all told. Considering I did a little bit of the extra edge, I've done along this end length, but the fact that 1 and 2 are now together rather than have got a hole in the middle means that there was a little more. I did say that this field was a lot bigger now though. Considering there's an extra 30% field compared to when we first harvested them when we bought them. I just wish this thing, when the head was down, could go faster than 6 miles an hour. But again, this is the starting harvester, so can't expect too much. I mean, I can, I just won't receive too much. In POV, you are the canola. Why do I hear boss music in the background? Oh man, if only they had O Fortuna in the piece list for the classical FM here. Then we'd be on to a winner. Which, for clarification, O Fortuna is the X Factor theme. Right, let's go a little further this way. Good. Yeah, I like that. That's a good line to take. Don't worry, I'm going to ruin this line anyway, at some stage. It's all good. Told you I'd ruin the line. I spaced out for a second. So yeah, you found golf incremental. Meanwhile, this is tractor incremental. Like I say, when the money comes around, the next thing to get is probably the sheep or cows, and I'm thinking sheep actually. Earlier I said cows, but maybe we do sheep first for the wool. I don't know. That's a toss-up that we can decide nearer the time. I think horses should be the last of the farm animals that we acquire, personally. I don't mind the order, but I think that makes logical sense based on how it all works. Go. Let's turn this sucker around. Yeah, I think I went a bit too close to the edge here on this field. Or is that a good thing? Meh. Doesn't feel like a good thing. In a way. Shame there's no in-between. Oh yeah, I say there's no in-between angle, but there is an in-between angle. It's called I can zoom in. My guy looks so nonchalant, doesn't he? if I had to say. Right, let's maybe move this tractor up. To about here, and I want it to be as close to the tree line as possible so we've got more room to maneuver. Good stuff. Is that close enough? It is now. I've got to say, while I'm not a big fan of this piece in particular, nor the Swan Lake itself, the film Black Swan with Natalie Portman was pretty damn good. Certainly an intriguing watch. I also quite used to like Natalie Portman from when she was in Leon El Professional. Now that's a film. But then again, I say I don't really like this piece, but it is still Tchaikovsky. And the piece has a very satisfying crescendo. So more to the point, it's not the top of my Tchaikovsky list, I guess. It's still better than like half of the stuff I've heard from Debussy, or some such. Credit where credit is due. Yeah, again, that looks like a very tight line I'm taking here. Yeah, damn, why is this line so tight? What's up with this? I suppose I'm now ruining the line. Oh well, whatever. Right. Yeah, this is looking more towards halfway now. I like it. Signs of progress. Yeah, I'm just going to cut around here. There we go. Now we're going to need to cut back in deep to the other part. That's a major skew. Or I should say that's majorly askew. Now. That just ain't right. That ain't right at all. Good thing that the extra width at the end can compensate for it. Yeah, okay, it's not that bad. It is bad, but it's not that bad, you know? Yeah, I think I was over judging it. I think on this way down, we'll dump the canola into the trailer and go and sell it for now, and we'll see how much it gains. just as a to see what's going on kind of deal. Yeah, I definitely think I want fields 7 and 8 acquired later, and make that where we put the animal pens, at least for pigs and cows. I think. Alright, that's looking decent. Let's close her up. Oh, wait a second. This one doesn't really close, does it? Oh, well. But yeah, 90% full is good enough. Fairly certain this sells at the shop south. Let's see if I can't get the Johnson Farmers Market, right? Where's my alien beam? Yep, thought so. It's been a whole week since I did it, don't you know? I have to check. Honk honk. So this is about half of the field's worth of canola. Don't you canola? That field's coming on quite nicely too. And this is... what was this one then? Because this one I did accidentally part and part, didn't I? Oh, part sorghum and part oat. Okay. I remember I forgot that I didn't put all the seeds in the correct ones. I just couldn't remember what this was. I have to come back and cut that row to itself. Then I'll replant that once this is all done too, I think. I don't know, it makes sense in my head. Anyway, to the UFO beam. Oh yeah, this is right side drive. Maybe I need to turn that vehicle sound up a bit so we can actually hear the horn. Bit disappointing having the horn and then it not tooting. The audio's good enough, right? The game audio isn't cutting over my voice. I hope. I have been eternally readjusting though. That's better. It's not much louder, but it's louder. Honk honk. Right. Oh, no, go this way. Here we go. Up goes the Wonga. Bear in mind that this is only about half of the field. We've still got another field and a bit that I can harvest. And that this is only one set of growth to offset the entire costs of the field. So we're still going to be low on money, but it's not going to be awful. I mean, this is still 25 grand or so. Looking at it, 22, 20,000. Yeah, 20 grand, that's not bad. So this whole fields 1 and 2 will be about, it's about 45k for the year. So it will all pay off. Honk honk. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten about my little forklift base. Didn't I flip the forklift last time, like in a really bad position, which is why it's back at the shop? I feel like I did some sort of weird 180 turn and got myself stuck in the awkward corner, which is why the box of eggs is on the road. I have a feeling like it was something weird like that, if I recall correctly, which I most likely do, knowing my stupidity. I never did look into getting a fishing mod for the game to see if I could get a fish farm. I suppose I'll do that another time, or I'll do that after stream today. We'll see. Right, so back to it. Don't worry, I know I've not got AI workers. I may have a plan for the AI workers. That involves ploughing and seeding the fields that we harvest. But I manually want to do the harvesting. Especially while my farm is as small as it is. Maybe at some point in the future I just have loads of gear that I just set on auto. You know, like workers can just harvest it and then get the things filled up and then I just sell it in between. But for now, it's definitely just a mini venture on the harvesting. However, I still want them to seed it because I hate seeding. Always have done with Farm Sim, always will do. I just think that's something that will never change. The tedium of seeding. Yeah, see, the harvester's got a little more of a meaty honk. Feels like the harvester's honk is better than my medium tractor's honk, weirdly. Also, something we'll do at a later point is I'll get like proper American-style road trucks. There's loads of really good mods for them, and I have got a few downloaded. So we'll get some proper road runners further down the line. Remember, we're just starting small. We will get there. Can I thread the needle on this return? Yes, I can. Good. No, I'm not asking for AI worker. I was trying to lower the harvest and not get an AI worker. It was because I accidentally pressed circle without holding L1 good enough. So I accidentally did the higher AI worker rather than the lower header. That's a skill issue my end. But I'm sure I didn't need to explain, but I felt the need to explain. I don't know. Don't ask me, I'm not in charge. So anyway, definitely past 50% now, gotta be. When you account for the fact the outside length is done. There or thereabouts. Another way I could have done this is do it as a circle, so just go around the outside, curl round, and then just eventually get this small one in the middle, and treat it like multiple circuits. But I prefer doing lengths. I have tried it as circles in the past. It doesn't speak to me. It does feel satisfying when you're mowing and heading grass though, but not when you're doing this. However, this harvester is running low on fuel. I'll need to get this topped up soon. Ish. Like, I'll probably have enough fuel to get this to... maybe I do need to go top it up soon. I was going to say I might have enough to get this field done. But now I'm doubting my words. Come here. Another great piece. Oh yeah, I assume you want me to lower this. Also, if you'd rather me turn off the controls, I can. I prefer having them on the screen, but I can turn them off for the purposes of aesthetics if you feel like it's too intrusive. I just like to have it there to remind me if ever I truly need it. I also love the fact that this game has dynamic sound, so as you can tell, there's no engine roaring right now. I think it's great. Hey Tony, welcome buddy. Nice to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Hope your weekend's going good. Honor and a pleasure to have you here as always. You joined partway through the Great Harvesting Project. It's Vladimir Putin. Vladimir Putin to hear from you too. Uh-oh. Don't look at this driving. This is Vladimir Putin. How's the farm coming along? Great. So this is, we now own 5 farm plots. 1 and 2 is what I'm currently doing here. This now is all one job lot. So we're 50% through harvesting 1 and 2. 18, I think I need to fully harvest. 17 actually isn't harvesting yet, but the farm's coming along great. Unfortunately, no cows or sheep or anything yet. I'm still debating whether we do sheep or cows first, but that's something that we can discuss openly as a team nearer the time as to what you want to see. About how many acres? Oh God. Will the game tell me? We can work it out. I think I put the land in relation to hectares. Or did I leave it as acres? Is there a way to find out? Statistic. There you go. So we have I can't tell. We have quite a lot of hectares. With quite a lot of acres. Based on the fact that I've cultivated 20 hectares acres this time. We must have in the region of about 100 acres in total. And I'm not just saying it for the Pooh Bear 100 Acre Woods reference. Between these two being about 50, 60 acres. And then there's plot 18 and plot 17. Yeah, must be over 100 acres, supposedly. If the in-game stats on what I've harvested is to be believed. It might be slightly less than that though. All I know is that we're currently nearly completely out of money. But this harvest overall should be... You have to think of a fucking cow on steroids that's about to be in a boss fight. Oh, you weren't here when we were discussing, Tony, because Portable and I were discussing. Have you ever heard of the Belgian Blue? It's a cow variety you might want to look at. That thing is roided as shit. Like, it's impressive. Belgian Blue waffle, exactly. Now, I know I'm talking about Belgian, but no, I'm not talking about their waffles. Oh, hold on, 75% thingy. Let's get this emptied. But yeah, they are super huge cows. They're the real boss cows. And yes, we do have extra music stations. I will be trawling through them. We had country on earlier. We've got classical on now. And then I'll just circle as and when. I do kind of like the Latina FM on this game. Latina FM is actually not bad. It's the, you want cows? Then when I get more money, Tony, cows will be the first animal we do. Hey, Indo Bro, nice to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, how's your mum doing? Is your mum doing any better? Fingers crossed, hopefully. But yes, we'll do cows first. Unfortunately though, Tony, it's going to be a little bit of a wait because the cow pen alone, well, one of the cow pens, some of the cow pastures we can get alone are a couple hundred, like 100,000 plus. And you can see that the money reserve is, well, it's not really a reserve. There's not much. And, oh yeah, that's right. What am I doing? Cut in here. She can walk barely, but it still hurts. Oh. Sorry to hear. Hopefully she'll be on the up and up before we know it. God damn this economy. Yeah, I know, right, Tony? But what is good though is that the previous trailer, which was everything in this farm so far, sold for 20 grand. So this one field alone is going to be worth about 40-45 grand in total in its harvestings. So that'll put us at about 70-80k in total. We've got the other field that I need to entirely harvest. Then field 17 is a one-strip harvest because my dumbass forgot to change the seed types. So we've got a little bit. Can you go fast? This is fast. This is precisely as fast as I can go. This is literally 6 miles an hour. You can see at in the bottom right, you see it says 6 miles an hour, and then it says 11 under that. This thing goes maximum 11 miles an hour, even when it's not in harvesting mode. Unfortunately, such is the price to pay for starting equipment. Your grandma walks faster than that. Yeah, I know. I walk faster than this thing for sure. Like, actually. Or I walk as fast as this, but like for real. I'm a pretty damn quick walker. But did you know the average walking speed is about 3.8 miles an hour? That's about the average walking speed. So this is for all intents and purposes like legit, like almost, you know, 1.7 times faster than walking speed. But yeah, can you see how fast we're going now? Look at this in reverse. I'm going 9 miles an hour. Holy heck! What is it in kilometers? 3.8 miles an hour in kilometers is about 6.5 kilometers an hour. 7. Oh, hold on. So 5 miles is 8 kilometers. So 3.2, 60%. Yeah, it's about 6 kilometers an hour. 3.8 miles an hour. Just about. Just under. Feel free to correct me, but that's about as good as my quick maths is getting for today. Still, I know Harvard has amazing food. Well, I'm glad for you, Tony, because if the food was crap, that would worsen your experience. So I'm glad. Besides, Harvard must have some culinary students, surely. I know Harvard is traditionally seen as a high prestige and high valued like degree place, but surely there must be some culinary students there. You were taking culinary. I thought you told me you were taking medicine. Am I? You can take both. Oh, nice. See, now that's basically the full equivalent of food science, culinary and medicine together. That's actually a pretty neat combo, because you can get truly the most effective. You can get the most effect out of how you cook your meat with it. That's just what you want to go for your masters in culinary like a side thing. That's wicked. I mean, if you're trolling me right now, bravo, and touche, but if you're being serious, like, holy heck, that actually sounds really cool. Because that'd be amazing for, like, being a nutritionist and such. Or, you know, like a high caliber chef. I can certainly get behind it. But I suppose with your intelligence, Tony, you could just do culinary on the side anyway. With your geniusness. Being able to just get into Harvard alone is an accomplishment. It's fun, but you have 20 pages of notes a day. Ouch. Yeah. It may seem painstaking now, but you'll reap the reward in time. You'll reap the reward in time. Beep beep. You've already gone through 2 books. You ain't even been there a month yet. The hell? Crazy. Goes to show. Goes to show. It is a lot. It is a hecking lot. It sure is. Which is why sometimes for your brain it's nice to come by to streams like this where it's head empty. No notes have to take care. We're just chilling and vibing. Nothing strenuous. You're gonna go back to Canada to go visit your buddies. Oh, sounds like a great plan. Sounds like a great plan. Do you get much in the way of respite for like the holiday breaks? Or is it like 2 weeks, or do you get like a... Because as long as you get enough time to have to yourself to counteract the intensity, then they're all good. A week or 2. Okay. Oh, no. I pressed the wrong button. That's how you remove your head. Don't like it when you take off your head. That spells grave danger. You hate it when your head pops off. I know, it feels like such an out-of-body experience. Imagine actually being a Doulahan. You're really going steady because you've got class tomorrow. Alright, well, good. I hope the studying goes well. Thank you for coming on by. Honour and a pleasure as always. Thank you for being here. Enjoy the game. Will do. Thank you. You know what? Let's do this. I've done plenty enough classical for now. Mix it up a bit. Hold on. No, that's actually going in. We're good. Okay. As long as it's going in. That's what she said. Yeah, that's fine. It's perfectly in line. Let's go to about here. Might need to pull out to get the stuff that's looking way out of the way there, but we should be fine otherwise. Or I could just cut this straight and then intervene by going back towards the other lines if needs be. That's also true. Let's take that map off again. Yeah, it's looking slightly less out of place. Yeah, that's looking good. That should hit all of the extraneous angle stuff, but it's a little deceptive when we're far away from it to tell. Slash get a judge on how far out it truly is. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. Yeah, I know that this is missing most of the crops on the side there for now. I'm just keeping the line here, I think. Roughly. Again, looks a little skewed from a perspective point of view. It might not actually be. Or it may be entirely. About there. It's looking good. I like it. Onwards. Again, if there's any bits on the outside from this row, I could just go back along and cut it. Yeah, I'm just gonna cut this straight. I'll come back for this bit. But I think if I don't do it like this, it's gonna take me forever. And this will be about 65% of the way through. Even this is still a little bit not straight. It's better than it was. And then this bit should be nice and quick to clean up because I don't have to have the head down the entire time. I can go even quicker for a bit. Not for long, but for a bit. Come to me, my pretties. No grain left behind. I think there's a way for me to be able to turn canola into oil in this game as well, actually. Maybe I should look at that for another season. But at this point, another year, based on how it's gonna go. That's it. 2 more. And now we can speed on through. Yeah. That's clean. I should be online. In line with it? No? Oh, because I'm stuck on something. Gotcha. Don't know why I was stuck on, but I was stuck on a thing. Sure. I don't mind. Oh hey, 6 o'clock. New Darkest Dungeon episode out. Sweet. Alright, let's do the thing. Actually, let's do it like this. Idea. We'll put it here, so it's not in the way. of any more of the widths, or at least not heavily. Not the way anymore he says as it's in the way. Now I can straighten up and get this done. Then yes, from a fuel point of view, we're looking okay. That's one thing I was making a mental note of to check. A-okay. And again, I'll just go straight up. This. Okay, that's just about in line. Alright, that was accidentally just about perfect. I knew the line was looking good, but I didn't think it was looking that good. Okay. Square up again. Yeah, I'm going to need to square up more into the field than out of the field. Which is why I did that line across, stupid. Try and keep up. Why am I trying to pull out and away when I literally cut the swath across so that I could do exactly this? Silly me. This should be okay. Once again, if there's much out sticking out, I'll just come back through and cut it down. But this should be about right. Oh, there might be a couple grains here. Unless it happens to get sucked in. Things be good? Yeah, that's looking good actually. Again, it's a little bit of my perspective messing with me. See, Nariadel. And let's drop this in. Just because it's over 50%. If it was under 50%, I would just carry on. This should be about right. Yes. As long as the bar's going down, it's good. about here. And again, anything else extra, I'll just cut out after. This is otherwise looking pretty good. Yeah, there'll be a few extra bits to pick up the slack for. Oh, yeah, just come back to that in the end. Or some such. Once again, going off the where I shouldn't be, where I said that I didn't want to go to. Nice. Way to keep up with my own words. Yeah, there'll be more extra bits sticking out from this down as well. It's fine. It's fine. New tactic, new me. I suppose. Yeah, this is all ignorable. I'll come back through to this. It'll be like once I've done all the ups and downs, all the little bits can be cut kind of deal, I think. If not, I'll obsess over making tighter and tighter lines until eventually I'm just cutting in tiny little widths rather than the whole damn thing. Not the best rationale, but it's the rationale you're getting, damn it. Yeah, I've got enough capacity to go up and then come back down for the little bits that I've missed. Do it like that. I can get behind the logic. Okay. Let's go, monkey. Back in, please. Thank you. Also, this thing's hella dirty. It's going to need a clean at some point. We'll do it after all the harvesting. I think it's only an aesthetic thing though, it's not an actual performance affecting thing. So, hey, it gives me a chance to do Power Wash Simulator in Farming Simulator. Equally enjoyable, I suppose. And to no surprise, I've left my tea long enough. Oh no, actually, there's not a lot of it left. I take it back. I take it back before I say it. That is still cold. That part's not able to be taken back. Yeah, this is almost perfectly calculated. Calculated or coincidence, you decide, but this is nearly a 100% full tanker. Or however you want to describe it. So then I can go full speed. Look at that breakneck speed. 14 miles an hour. And yes, I'm intentionally keeping the game at 1x speed here. We've got a lot of things I need to get done in this month. And as each month is one day. W Music. The station's not too bad, Tony. To be fair. I like the in-game radio stations in Farm Sim. They tend to do pretty good. I did prefer the radio stations in Farm Sim 19 though, generally speaking. However, I do like the Latinos FM and Classical on this one. The country's not bad, but the country in 19 was better. Just like your mum on Taco Tuesday. Salsa La Vida. Right, here we go. I take it that you're taking a few minutes out from studying. I was never good at studying, to be fair. If I had to do as much studying as you do, my head would just be gone. At this point, in the time that you've been gone studying, I would have probably stopped. I'd have probably had at least 2 study breaks. Not gonna lie. I mean, it is to each their own. Luckily, my concept for grasping information is better than my ability to study for information. That was always my strength. I could just know stuff. I didn't have to do too much in the way of revision, luckily. Like I say, I was not good at the studying part. Okay, let's push this in. Yeah, this is looking good. The majority of the width is being used and accounts for excess. This is a decent angle. And luckily this field's 75%-ish done now. Then there's just the other 2 to do. Even though one of them's just like a strip, luckily. So it's like a field and a bit to do, and that is a smaller field, the other complete one. Get out of here, damn birds. Right, let's turn on the field. So I'm not backing into the damn road rail. Pesky thing. And yes, my egg cart is still on the road, but luckily nobody's come by, clearly. Otherwise there'd be a whole bunch of stoppages for it. It's not the case though. This is almost perfect on the swap, on the width. Good. I like it. I think what I'll do is, rather than just go harvest field, harvest field, harvest field, we'll take an intermission between the harvests. I still need to get them done. It will save it. It will give us like a break in between, won't it? If I load up all the pallets of tomatoes and that, we can sell them on, or whatever else needs to be attended to, and then come back to finishing off the harvesting. I don't mind. That'll also give me a chance to put an automatic worker on ploughing this field in the meantime. Maybe. Yeah, this one's definitely the second best station on this one, I think. What the hell is that there? Oh, it's just a flat land with some silos on it. Nothing big. I thought there was something cooler there, but no. This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. I've also just noticed how big the capacity has been already. Uh-oh. Well. I can just take a wide circle back to the trailer. Sorry, what was that, Endeavour? What could a bird do if it is a female bird? What do you mean, what could a bird do if it's a female bird? The same things as what a male bird could do, except it also lays eggs. Or is there something I'm missing there? Maybe I'm missing part of your puzzle. Stop it! Stop what? What have I done? You asked me a question. I'm trying to think. Or are you trying to say some sort of riddle? Me no get. Me no get. I'm afraid. The music? Oh, okay. That's fine. I can just change stations. How's that for you? Is that okay? Or do you want it off? Or do you want me to change it again? Oh, just turn it off entirely. If this is no better, please let me know. I'm happy to cater. This is why normally I would say that the classical stations are a good fail-safe, can't go wrong. Turn it off? Okay. I can do that. Here you go, how's about this? If this sounds a bit too empty and you want me to turn it back on, please let me know. Otherwise, I'll do this. Here we go. Is that okay for you? Uh-oh. Am I stuck? What? Why am I randomly stuck? Can't play one game without hearing this music. Uh-oh. Well, I mean, you can just go into the settings of Roblox and turn off your, turn off the music for the games that you play. You don't have to have it on. I need to step back a bit. I'm stuck, so this is actually a better alternative. And I can refuel. Go. So where's the nearest fuel spot? It's down here, isn't it? Don't want to rent train. Somewhere down here. Could have sworn. Aha. Tag place. Go forth, my UFO beam. Right, let's get this bad boy fueled up. I suppose that getting stuck and needing to reset is good in a way. So I can go and use it as an excuse to fuel up. Because that is a necessity. Yeah, sorry my guy, you're going to be stuck behind me now. That's on you. Somehow. And we'll cut down here because I'm a rebel who doesn't follow the roads. Following the roads in my simulator. Don't be daft. Oh, maybe I should have done actually. I could get stuck on either rocks or trees right here. And that's going to set me right back because I'm going to have to reset. Skill issue. Ooh, we're going. This is off-roading to the extreme. Nope, nope, we're good. Wow. Everything went better than expected. Alright. I like it. See, everything works out for the best. And this is where I could also sell wood, I believe, / lumber. And then drop something off in there. And as long as I can get through these bushes. Yeah, see? Surprise. Excellent. And I think I just... How did I do this before? Yeah, that's right. You just sort of stand in and just do what you need to do. My God, it's so expensive to refuel this. Look at it. It's been like nearly 500 quid in refueling this thing. Yeah, £500 in refueling. Oof. Ouch. It's quite the hefty price to pay. But it's a necessity. And yeah, it's still saying that there's songs playing on the radio, but that's just because there is. And there goes the train, so I can't like pop myself into it or anything. I'm ignoring the stop signs. Get out of the way. I could have also reset this thing back at the shop and then picked it up again to save fuel on the drive on this part, but oh well. I'm going for it. Feels a bit too gamey if I keep doing that. The reset was purely because I was in a bad position, not because I'm trying to cheese it or save fuel in any sense. So we'll just drive over someone else's field, which this is perfectly harvestable as well, actually. Looking at it. Oh well. So there's my other crops growing, along with that one width, almost a width that needs to be done, but it's oat specifically, so I can't put it in the same trailer as what the canola is. I have to come back and do this very specifically on its own. Skeleton my end. And I think this one's canola as well though, so I can do this if I haven't... No, this is oat as well, so I can do this and that strip together. Sorry, I was wrong. I thought for some reason I grew canola in that one. It's okay. Or should I say it's oat-K? At some point, Indobro, if you don't mind, I may be turning back on the music. I'll leave it off for a little while longer, however, for the moment. I'm not adverse to having it off. It's just nice to have it there extra as background, that's all. AI worker. I stopped working unexpectedly. No field found. Yeah, you can't, can't tell an AI worker to do something when it's not near enough to a field. No, it says no field found, but we're literally on a field. Silly AI worker, doesn't he know? No such thing as a stupid ass Gruffalo. Right, let's go here. Nice. Huzzah. We're certainly getting there. I'm now through the number 1. That's how you know we're making progress. To the point where I'm almost on the other side of the number 1. Wow. Dreams can come true. So yeah, once I'm done with this field, we'll see about looking at base at any pallet stuff that needs to be sold. And then I will continue the harvesting of 17, the strip of 17 and the whole of 18 after. Also, I thought I had 5 fields. I only have 4. Okay. I think it's because I was thinking about the fact that I've also got the plot which counts for our base. I think that's where my miscalculation has arisen. That sounds about right. Right, let's square up again. Well, you know, almost square up, because I'm not very good at doing the straight lines. I know, travesty, skill issue. If you don't mind, Indo Bro, I might turn the music back on soon. I might turn it on, but I might put it onto a lower volume than what it was on, as some kind of compromise. Yeah, just a couple more. By the looks of it. Well, I say a couple more. I mean a couple more full versions of the harvester, so like several more ups and downs. Not a true couple more. But remember, this is the biggest field. So this is the more, once this is done, this is the more the bigger conquered part of what's to do for the day. I'd like to say within this stream I get all the harvesting that needs to be done. Even if I don't plough it all, I at least want the harvesting to be done. I'll continue to keep the game in 1 speed though, just because then we can have a tactical look at what needs to come next for planting and harvesting. I'm still thinking that we keep the current farms in grains to assuage my small amount of funds. I can't really afford to get extra like equipment to get like corn or potatoes or beets or cotton at this moment in time. Regrettably. Hello, Black. Nice to have you here, buddy. Honour and a pleasure as always. How are you enjoying your holiday, or have you returned from your holiday now? I've actually lost track of how long you've been out for, so I don't know if you're still away. But I hope you are having / have had a nice time. You're back today? Oh, okay. Well, welcome back. You went to your grandparents' 60th anniversary. Oh, wow. Good for them. Congratulations to them. It was fun. I'm glad you had a nice time. Note that the game is... It's 12 AM. Okay. What? Or do you mean like it's after... Or do you mean like it's just gone past lunchtime and it's 12 PM? Or do you mean you're actually still in Bangladesh and it's actually 20 to 1 in the morning? I'm confused. Or misinterpreting something. By the way, it's a little quiet on the music front because Indobro has asked me to turn the music off. If you want the music on, let me know. I'll lower its volume down and we'll change stations. In the meantime, I'll continue to leave it off until otherwise requested, I think. Because I'm not too... Oh! Oh! My dumbass forgot to look at the capacity on the harvester. Eep. Oh, well, whatever. We just come at it from the other direction. I don't mind. And by that I mean I go to the very end of the field and come back on myself. So my speedometer now says 14 miles an hour, but we're not even moving. There you go. See? Now we're down to 8.5. Excellent. Wait, why are you not emptying into the... Is this full already? Wait, what? Is it full? Wow, okay. I've major not been keeping up with some stuff. Alright, time to go empty this then. Incredible. You got to know when to hold up, know when to fold up, know when to walk away, yeah. Know when to run, you never count your money. While sitting at the table, there'll be time enough to count it when the dealing's done. fresh produce, yes, I'm taking it to there. Indeed. So, let's settle you in. And I canola just what you need. That's it, empty my pretties. Oh yes. Maybe one time I show off the side tipping. The side tipping on these trailers is kind of cool. In fact, it might even be slightly quicker than back tipping. Because this is a tiny little funnel, and then when the side tipping, it should be quicker because it does the whole thing. Ah, maybe we do it another time when I check. So it is quite cool having the animation for side tipping. I think it's quite cool. Maybe it's because I'm uncool. We'll never know. So yeah, the field now has done a total of 45k already. We'll have about another 10k to go. So I was slightly undershooting it when I said that the field up here was going to be worth about 45k a harvest. It's actually a little more than that, which I'm thankful for. Good, it has kept my number plate. You can see that field 18 is a lot smaller than the current field I'm doing though. Oh, there's a big difference. Right, so let's bring this onto here into here. Let's move this out of the way. What I'll do actually, because it's ready, is if I just sit here and pull this out. That will stay that way while I line myself up. Yeah. Plans. Okay, Indo Bro. Just a warning. I'm turning back on the music just a little bit, but I will turn it back to a smaller volume, alright? We'll do this, alright? Just as a compromise. And I'll put on the French station. If this is still, if this is to your displeasure, please let me know. So let's go to the end here. Get rid of some of this. Yeah, now this is the last bit. I'm just going to do it chaotically here. I'm feeling whimsical. Really what I should have done was started from the other end and gone horizontally rather than vertically, so I got the stuff further away from the trailer, closer done. Or I could have done one side and then eventually progressively move things down. Oh well. All roads lead to Rome at the end of the day. I'm still harvesting the whole field. So it's still the same effect. And oh, we can take the field, the map off, sorry. So yeah, I'm just going to do a psychotic cut down and through kind of style, I think. Or just kind of do this. Is this going to speed anything up? No. But it is going to cut things off so I can get to the be at the other end for longer, I suppose. I'm not up this way as long. See, there's kind of a plan. Then we chop here. And around. I missed a bit. It's alright. The psycho method will work. Have the trust. For all of the few seconds I'm going to do it for, because this actually kind of feels a bit tedious when I do it. But hey, at least now the end is closer. That feels good. Love never felt so good. Now I'm going to need to be about here. To catch back up on the stuff I missed before, from when I had that full tank. Yeah, that's about right. I suppose I can just do this too. Down and up and around. There's enough in the tank for it. Yeah, 96% calculated. Again, not really. Just coincidental. But it doesn't have the same ring as saying calculated. So really it'll be... There's only a couple more ups and downs to go, isn't there here? I think I could do it in just one more up-down. Looking at it, roughly. Maybe with a little bit on the sides. That's looking good. And then it would just be the other field with the extra one width from the other one length from the additional field. Excuse me. So that's good. I know it may seem tedious for me to do this sort of thing on stream, but I figured do the whole thing on stream here with Farm Sim. I'm not going to do any of it off stream, this is purely for everything to be done here. Nice. Yeah, I think I've got it in pretty much just one up, one down, and sweep the sides. Kind of deal. Maybe it needs a third width looking at it. But it's not that much. In comparison to, you know, the fact that I've done the rest of the field, this is practically nothing. Take our wins where we can get them. And yes, the end, up the end is a little bit narrower based on how I've been doing the last bit a bit psychotically. Do 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 do. Yeah, this end bit's not far off from a width left. To say that much for sure. Yeah, I can eat all this in one, up to a certain point, which at that point is here, by the look of it. No, by slalom I can get it. A little bit of a shimmy here and a slalom there. A little bit of a missed a couple bits there. And a re-go over this bit here. And we're looking good. See? No fear. I shouldn't force it if I don't need to. If I need to do it as 2, then I do it as 2. Let's not be too lackadaisical at the end here. Just because it's looking good and you're getting excited about getting it done doesn't mean you have to abandon principles. just to get it done in one less run. Just got to spend the same amount of time doing it. It's one of those, the stitch in time saves 9 businesses, but not quite. I don't know at this point. But I'm here for it. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do another up and down by the looks of it. There'll be enough for we'll sit in this one tank of harvesting. It's okay. No problems to me. Shame that you can't swap canola. I believe I can swap oatless on the next field that I do. I might need to buy a baler, actually. Because with the other field being oat, and I'm going to swap it, I'll be able to make bales. Interesting. That also gives my forklift the proper use. And I have got the flatbed already. Yeah, so all I need to do is buy a baler. That shouldn't be too much. There's some decent balers. We'll cross that bridge when the time comes. But I'm still going to take that base intermission before the harvesting of the other field, just to break things up a bit. Yeah, this is good. Nice. Alright, that's the field done. Let's put all this in here. Get this ready onto the next field. Sell this, and then get ready for the next task. If I could get the pipe lined up better though. Okay, that's lined up good enough. Smashing. We'll take those. And because you can't mix grains, I'll need to sell all this canola before I start the oat work. In the meantime, I'll get an AI worker onto this field with the small tractor to plough it for me while we're doing everything else, I think. Let's just move both of these vehicles off first. And deal with things accordingly. And yes, that's my little counterweight there. I haven't actually really needed it. So it's just there. Let's send this over here. And again, this was a smaller one, so this next field should be so simple. It's only a bit smaller, but it's smaller. Right. So I can get the AI worker working sooner. Let's get it sorted now. This can just come to the side. Fairly certain the small tractor should have enough strength to pull my plough. My plough isn't that big. So let's swap tractors real quick. I know I can teleport into the other tractor, but let's use our feet for once. Also gives me a good chance to check what's at base on foot. One pallet of tomatoes. Okay, so we won't be doing too much for the intermission. There's not that much to sell. But if I grab this, undo this, we'll get this on. We'll rotate that up to fields 1 and 2. AI worker will get going on this while I do the other bits. See? Problem solution. I mean, it's not even a problem, is it? It's just a thing. Yeah. Of course, the horn for this one is less satisfying because this is a smaller tractor. This one doesn't attract a lot of noise. A tractor. Never mind. Go. And the AI worker? Field not owned. You stupid. Field is totally owned. Maybe there's like a small I mean, it allowed me to create the field, so... Maybe there's just like a small fraction of it that doesn't count as my land. Somehow. Very curious on that one though. Shouldn't be the case. So yeah. Worker's just going to do the ploughing there. We'll check up on it later. And I said I was going to show off the side tipping on this one because I like side tipping in these trailers. And all I've done is back tipping at the moment. Really doesn't make too much of a difference, to be fair, but still, the principle's there. Then tip the side. Hold on, what? Oh, it's changing which side I'm tipping. Tip side right, and now you tip it. See? And then it goes out that way. It's neat. I like it. It's not that big of a difference, but I don't know. Something about it feels cool. And see, it loads so much quicker. It unloads so much quicker. Alright. That's that done. So I'll leave the tractor and the trailer on lot 18 for now. Let's go pallet truck over the pallets that need to be dealt with from base. And then we'll get back to harvesting more from the other fields. Sorry, my guy. I'm not driving on the right part of the road. How dare I? So yeah, I'll leave this over here-ish because... Hold on. It's a right side tipper. On the... Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. I'll make it work. So now let's get the forklift for a little bit. And go do some pallets. Because I've got the maple syrup at base. And tomatoes and eggs. And I've got that stray pallet that I left in the road. Which, gee, I shall hope that Betty's Trading Centre or whatever it's called doesn't mind broken goods. Yeah. Well, I hope you don't mind, Indo Bro, but I'm going to turn the radio up again just a little more. Go. And let's also change the station. Not as big of a fan of the German station, to be fair, in the game, unfortunately. It's not quite I don't know, up my street. And look, it's little Beethoven. He's probably been malnourished in the amount of months that we've got to be feeding the poor boy. There you go. Take some more kibble, or whatever. Okay, am I too wide? Oh, we're good. Maple syrup, ahoy. Again, this is chump change, but that's okay. It's slowly making itself back. Doesn't need to be at any speed, it's just there to eventually make its cost back. It's going to take a long while for this to make its money back, but it will. I think this was like, including the selling station, I think it was like about 100,000 in total? What was it again? We can check that. If I can remember where it was at. Oh, wasn't it classed as a generator? I actually don't remember. Don't know why it's giving me a pan. Oh, apparently I'm doing it. Supposedly. What was it under here? No, I don't even know. You know? How obscure. Clearly not something I can even remember how I did. With others? No, I can't even remember what I did to get to it now. That's a shame. And a skill issue. Maybe it was a production thing. Maybe reading descriptions is good. I mean, it doesn't really matter at this point. It's been way too long and trying to look on this for no reason. Yeah, I remember the maple syrup sales being 1k. Ah, maple syrup production was 16k. Oh, I spent a lot less on this than I remember then. And we've pretty much already made it back. Or soon to make it back. When you account for the selling point, it was almost 18k. So, yeah. Okay. Just how much maple syrup is there in the back reserves? Keeps spawning down yet another thingy every time. Take one away, one appears. Crazy stuff. Oh well. It's worth the time. Or did I just get infinite maple syrup apparently? Oh boy. Maybe we got infinite of the stuff. Do you know what? Let's put this on top of this. No, stay on top. Then we'll grab both together. And let's do it double time-ish. Except it's not really double time, because the time it took for me to do that was as much as what it would have been to just drive it in anyway. To be honest. I don't even necessarily have to worry about selling all the stuff for the maple tree. It was also just an aesthetic thing for the base. So it's not the biggest thing in the world. I wasn't close enough. Right, I think that was about how much maple syrup we had in reserve then. Stop spawning a third box, finally. It's like, yeah, you're done now. This is how much you've got. Like, fine. Alright, the AI work is still going good. In fact, the maple syrup is basically paying for my worker. I want to think about it that way. We can also survey their work as I take the tomato case over to Betty's trading spot or whatever it's called. Awesome. Yeah, that's all the maple syrup for now taken. Let's deal with this pallet of tomatoes. I know I wanted to put it on the flatbed, but when there's only one here right now, my options are kind of limited. So go nice and thin. Let's aim this back down properly. There we go. That should be relatively stable. Good thing I'm forklift certified. See, just a little bit of an intermission out from the harvesting. Don't get me wrong, there's still extra bits that need to be done, but it's something. How are they getting on? Yeah, they're getting there. They've missed. Okay. What was wrong with this, mate? What's your malfunction with this part? Okay, this is why we were missing bits. I'll need to do this manually. That's okay. The work is just there to help. This is all stuff I can deal with later, this missing bit. But now they're helping while I'm doing harvesting, so can't say fairer than that. I also missed a single canola plant there, it seems. Hopefully the worker can just plough through it. If not, I'll just plough through it myself later. Well, no, don't do what we did last time. That's how we had a pallet of eggs on the road. Exactly what just happened there. Might push this one. Not quite, but I can lower this on. And then take the two together. The egg pallet kind of sucks to grab here. Oh no, sorry, this is a honey pallet, but you know what I mean. Same deal. This pallet's really awkward, the bottom one. That's okay though. It's dealt with, and that's what matters. You buy tomatoes as well, right? Yeah. The tomatoes are selling. I don't even need to leave it on the forklift. I can just let that sell itself. And move on. Thanks, buddy. Right, there you go. Look at that. I generously removed the pallet from the road. It definitely wasn't one I put there to begin with or anything. I was just being entirely deciding to help out and be a good Samaritan. Thinking anything else is just wrong, clearly. Right, so let's go take the forklift back to base. Then we can get on with more harvesting, I think. I also need to check the fuel on the tractor. Not the AI one. Not the smaller one right now. The bigger one. The bigger one might need some fuel. We'll see. We'll see, but I might be fooling around on that one. Fueling. Don't worry, we'll be owning fields 3 and 4 later. I still think next will be fields 7 and 8, because that's where we'll put livestock. Eventually I want to have the surrounding fields, so 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 18 and 17 to be the goods that can make total mixed rations. To then make our own TMR, to then feed it to livestock, I think, is the plan. Roughly what I've got in my head. Then I'll check what the bases around the plots on the right hand side, like 5 through to 22, all that side of the map. See what selling points are nearby to tell what they can all grow. For now. This isn't a very good game of throwing catch, is it? Pick it up. Ready? And go. We can go, he's so happy. And then we pet. Oh wait, I can make him jump. No, that's me jumping. I thought it was a command for the dog to jump, but no, it was a command for me to jump. Okay. You take it? Right. How good is the... Okay, the fuel in the tractor is actually looking okay. Go-kart's still looking okay. Tricycle, doing whatever. Yeah. So let's this time do something like this. So this time I want to enable swath because I want to get a baler. You can bale the straw swath from oats. Is the plan? This field's going to need some extra TLC. But I can work into the price of a baler once we're done. I know that money is scarce, but I've got enough money to suite for a baler, surely. I'll need one in the future anyway. As I would also like to just have a section for just grass. At some point. Potentially. Alright, future me will get the random bits of swath just around the place. Hopefully. This is quite a thin width, but that's okay. That's what I tell myself. To feel better. It's not about the size of the wave, it's about the motion of the ocean. I'm going to try just waiting here to dump all the swath at the end so it doesn't go onto the extra random bits. There you go. See? And yes, you can teddy all the swath you get from here as well. It's not just grass that the tedders work with. Also, I said teddy, I meant tedder. You know, the one that scoops it all in together. But I prefer just baling it up when it's straw swath for some reason. It feels good. Also got to say, I think I way misplaced the tractor. I thought I had a plan, and then my plan changed in my head. It's alright. I'm also going to disable swath on the other field for the one strip of oats that I need to get. To be honest, I'll just do it for this field. Because the difference between enabling and disabling the straw swath is very minimal. It's not like it actually makes any difference on the bits that you cultivate. It just means you don't leave behind the bits that you can pick up. It's more for a convenience thing than anything else. But for situations like this where I don't want to go and bail off that one little strip from that other field, I can just choose not to. Right, let the swath finish up. Yeah, you can see already that this field's like a quarter of the size of the other one. At least. Like it's fractional. So it shouldn't take as long. Nowhere near. Well, the AI worker seems to be doing an okay job. Of course, there's bits I'm going to have to plough back over, but they seem to be doing okay on their own. All good. And again, I'll get to the end and just let the soft fall off. And we'll do another up and down and then maybe go and deposit what I have into the thing. And oh yeah, I probably should lift up the header before I start doing this on this one. Oh well, we're here now. Screw it, we bought. Yeah, that's looking A-okay. Worry about the money, it's only going down because the assistant is using the money to buy fuel to keep the tractor topped up. Nice. Yeah, back up and then I'll deposit the oats. Be a very thin one, that's okay. It kind of works with the tank capacity anyway, amongst other things. Yeah, it's just about in line with the other bits. Good. Right, let's let the swap go out. Yeah, I very much chose the wrong place for the tractor here. It's fine. Because I was going to go, instead of the direction I'm taking, I was going to go in the other dimension. It's alright. Everything is solvable. Okay. How's this looking? Right on target? Good. Nice. Back to it then. Okay. Turn on the harvester. Get to it. Yeah, for some reason it feels easy. Well, not for some reason, for what seems to be relatively obvious reasons, it's a little bit easier to keep straight lines when you've got the swaths, because then you can actually see when you're off the beaten track. I know I've missed a tiny little bit of the oats there. I can come back through and just grab that. That's an easy fix. Also ironic when I'm talking about how it's relatively easy to keep a straight line, that there's something within that that's not straight. I said easier. Let's not forget my derpness. Still has a lot to account for. Right, I'll just quickly deal with this. I'm not going to disable swap for this bit, I'm just going to let it fly. That's just more for me to pick up in the baler later. Like I said, I don't want to disable any of it on this plot. It's the extra strip on the other plot that I need to disable swap on. Not this. Also, it seems Cinder is back. How about no? Not a fan of what she did to Shy Lily and the rest. There's my 2-second take. Yeah, see, this field looks to be about a quarter of the way done already. Oh, and I've done hardly any of it. Or I've done hardly any. I mean, the core of it is still some of that I just meant. In comparison to the other field, it's not a lot. It's more what I meant. Go back into a tree, as per usual. Sounds par for the course for me. That's it. It's looking good. think I'm going to miss a bit or two here. My line is straight, but my previous one wasn't. No, 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 I get it. Hey, thanks. Good. Take it. Okay, that's looking good. I think. Yeah, this is looking fine. A little bit of a small whip on this one, but I can accept this. This one's less straight as well than the previous one. Let's deposit this real quick. Yeah, that's looking decent. Like I say, that's the strip that I'm gonna do after I've done this field as well. About right. Marvellous. And how's the AI work doing on the other farm? About halfway there. Not accounting for any misses that they've made beyond the pretty big one that they did at the start. That's not straight on. That's looking more straight on. Slightly. Yeah, that's looking okay. Awesome. Beep beep. Like I say, I have got some mods for some proper American style trucks. They'll have some hefty horns, I'm sure. That finish on the swap. Nice, just leave it as a pile. Perfect. Literally perfect. Square up again. As usual, probably not reading. Skill issue my end. That's looking alright though. Say fairer than that. Yeah, no, that's still looking fine. I can still get behind it. Oh, it's slightly skewed. Yep, that sounds about right. Yep, that's me. Okay, let's let the swap finish up. That's it. Again, the tree line is very close on this plot. I should be using the field itself to square up. Instead, alas, Daga Kotoari. We move on. I know Daga Kotoari does not mean we move on. It means I refuse. But that's another matter to discuss. I don't even think I've used the Rohan meme yet in any of my videos. Huh. Oh well. Such is life. Mind you, I haven't even watched Thus Spoke Shibe Rohan, the spin-off one. It looked alright. Didn't look anything too amazing, unfortunately, though. Who knows, maybe at some point I'll watch it. Again, just letting the swath sort itself out. The animation goes on for longer, but you could see that it finished quite a bit before the animation finished up. Again, not heeding my own advice about squaring up in the field instead of into the tree line where I can get stuck again. Skill issue. That's alright. It's nobody's fault but my own. There we go. Then I'll do another up and down and empty this. And as mentioned, I'll check the price of a baler once I've done the fields, and I'll work out from there if I want to. Well, I mean, I'll need to get rid of the swap in some way. I suppose I'll want a baler regardless then. I suppose I'm talking myself into it, as I usually tend to when it comes to baling. I do prefer circular ones, typically. But if I happen to have a square baler, then it's what it is. Alright, we'll square up on here. Hey, he learned. He did a thing. It happens sometimes. Yes, I'm taking it way out of the scale on here, just so I can make sure that I'm set. It's looking about right, right? Yeah, that's looking about right. Honestly. this is going to cut it close on the harvester capacity then, if this is 74% before heading back up. Oh well, should have enough. Go. That's looking fine. And the line's looking a little close, but I don't mind for outcome accountability. So let's have a real quick look now then. What is the price of a baler? Tools. Baling. Bale loaders. Balers. I can get a real cheap one. But that's also Massey Ferguson. Oh, okay, the other ones are way too expensive. Back to my price range. Maybe we take this 48k one. Maybe the 50k one. This is the entirety of my profits on this set of harvests so far. But I suppose it's okay. Now it's mine forever? It's got to spend money to make money or some such. Something outcome accountability. It's alright, it will make itself back. By hook or by crook. If it doesn't, I'll make it. I'll make it make itself back. Or I sell it back. That's also available. I could just go, nah, I don't want this anymore and sell it back. But I haven't even used it yet, so let's not rest our laurels too quickly. Yeah, this farm's about, this plot's about a third done already. I like it, I like it. Good. We should still have plenty of room in this trailer, by the looks of it. But I imagine this field's going to be a full trailer and a half or such. Actually maybe two. That is looking a little bit full already. You know? This might be a I eat my hat situation. We'll soon see. Okay. 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 Good, I've still got swath on. The only place I need to have swath off is when I get the strip from the other field after all, as discussed. This is a bit too thin of a line. Oh well. But it seemed like a good idea at the time. I have no further questions, Your Honour. Oh, see, there's bits where it gets thicker again. This is fine. I don't begrudge my actions on this one. Okay, let's let the swath gather. Nice. Honk honk. I still like having the honk. The honk is good. It will be better on the bigger trucks, but it's still good. Oh, I've gone off kilter. Skill issue. Or I haven't gone off kilter, and it was just previously an incorrect angle. Probably both. Yeah, by the looks of how the line was previously looking, yeah, it looks like I was both off kilter and I was previously I'd misaligned. Nice. Twofer. Oh well. Just got to issue my end. As for the AI worker doing my ploughing for the other field, they seem to be at an impasse. Okay. You do you. No, they're still working. The money's going down slightly. They're just doing I don't know what. But you know what? As long as they're satisfied. They're just passively doing things that I don't have to do. Gotta take your wins where you can get them. However, I'm definitely relying on them to do the seeding on the other fields. I hate seeding, as I say. Seeding's not something I enjoy. I don't hate seeding, it's just inconvenient. Whereas if I've seen they've got the option where AI workers automatically refill the seeder, makes it nice and easy. Put simply. So I suppose it's more accurate to say that I find seeding the fields inconvenient as opposed to any other statement. Yeah, that's a bit of a thin line as well. It's okay. We're getting there. Progress is still being made. I suppose part of the reason why it feels like it's so thin is because the head is only 6 meters wide anyway. There's only so much for distancing I can do. I need to tell myself that to feel better. And I should have backed them in via the field better. That pole was about to get in my way. Oh well. It didn't. Honk honk. And goose. Me honk. Get out of here, birds. Silly burbs. Don't they know? No such thing as a stupid ass Gruffalo. The traffic density in this one feels a bit low. Maybe I need to up the traffic density if I can. The settings often have it. Normally under this setting. Traffic. Oh. On. Great. Also, I think I'm going to turn snow off. Actually. Yeah, you can see I've turned off a few of the things I find rather inconvenient. Oh, no, I don't want to hire AI worker. Oops. I accidentally pressed the button. Like it didn't actually register it. Or I pressed it with another button equipped. So we're okay. Right. Turn this back on. Next row. Yeah, there's a little bit sticking out the right hand side along this row. So it's fine that this looks like that it's rather small. So it's going to be a little bit bigger. Again, it's 6 meters, it's pretty big. Then at some point I'll need to gauge how much the next harvester up is. But I suppose that won't be available for a little while given my expenses and my ability to spend. Ideally should really upgrade the harvester at some point soon. Shouldn't want to be using this forever. It has some may describe as slow. And that begins to describe it. I can also check how high or how filled this is. 50%. Okay. Uncle Millsy had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on that farm there was a dog, E-I-E-I-O. Yes, Maddie, and as we know, that dog is called Beethoven. The game wants it to be called at the moment something else, but Robin, I think, is what the game default called it, but we know it's called Beethoven, as per your allocation. And yes, I am still doing the harvesting thing. However, I am finished with the big field. You can see I'm roughly halfway with this field. I've also bought a baler, so once you join the Discord, cool. I'll when I'm next on my PC, Maddie, I'll give you the role that will then allow you to change your colour and do all the other stuff. You'll still be able to talk at the moment, but you can't change your colour until I give you the verify role. So I'll do that when I'm next on. For now, your name just stays white, but I will get that changed for you. All right? Apologies. Thank you so much, you are so kind. Brackets, I am awesome. Well, to be fair, we just sort of just chat every so often on the Discord. And then I sometimes remember when I'm on my PC or rather, whenever I'm on my PC and I'm there, I do try and act you guys for the stream starts and stuff. I don't expect too much out of it. It's not there's not too much extra that's like secret or anything. Normally anything we discuss on Discord I end up mentioning at some point on stream if there's anything special. Go check what people say because we said hello. You might have Dragon or someone say hi back to you. Dragon's normally the kind one who says hi back. Normally by the time I see someone's already in, everybody else has already said hi, so I'm like, oh well, this ain't my I ain't stepping on toes. Dragon said hi, eh? Yeah, I thought so. See, he may be mediocre at best, but he's a sweetheart, really. Just don't tell him I said that. He'll think I'm going soft on him. To be fair, in the first time in a while, he and I hung out on Discord for a couple hours. We had a little bit of a... He's very nice, unlike me. I know, I know. Yeah, he and I had a little monster hunt session for a change. First time in a little bit, which is good. I didn't even reply. I haven't even been on my PC, mate. Like I say, next time I'm on my PC, I'll give you all the colours and stuff, but I can't do anything while I'm not on it. I need to be on Discord to reply on Discord. But next time I'm on, I'll change your colour and say hi. How dare I, horrible me. I know. How bad. I am the worst. Except from German sausages. They are the worst. I don't know, today I had some real greasy sausages. They were like little pigs in blanket ones. They German sausages. Oh, it's a joke. Don't worry about it, Maddie. It's a joke because German sausages, German for sausage is versed, so it's a linguistic joke if nothing else. It's all good. Don't worry. It doesn't get any funny whenever I tell it, same as all the other jokes, but I tell it nonetheless. Your emoji. Hippity hoppity, your emoji is now my property. Now we all know what my emoji is. Angie face. I love Angie face. It's so good. No. Okay. Okay. I relent. I give up. I surrender. Yeah, this feels a lot smaller than the other one. It definitely is at least got to be a quarter of the size of the other one. My emoji is now your copy. Oh no, you have done the double bamboozle. I have been bamboozled and outdone. I'll never live this down. I need to find a new emoji then. Alright, I'll just take the purple face one. It's okay. Yes, you have. Damn. Marvellously outmaneuvered. Time for me to take a tactical advancement in the opposite direction. Hence why the harvester's moving the other way now. Not a big fan of the penguin one. I like the volcano one. The monkey one's okay. But I don't think... If you're helping me decide a new emoji for me, none of them are it for me. They're not quite in my strike zone. I still think it's just the purple face dude. with the like the curved head while we're peering down. I don't like the penguin, not that one. I'm horrible, don't talk to you. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll go away now then. You had the same thought as I did though, Maddie. I'm sorry, I've stopped committing to the bit now. I was committing to the bit, but yeah, I've stopped now. But yeah, no, that was perfect. That was, I couldn't have actually timed that any better. Sorry, can't you need to talk to someone. You almost threw out the "don't talk to me or my son ever again" kind of line. So I shriveled back into my hole. But I at once returned. Hello, it's me. I'm still here. It's getting closer to Christmas, Maddie. Have you put anything on your list for Santa yet? It's me and my son. My son says your son ever again. So true. You're getting a laptop. Oh boy! That's amazing. Now you too will get to be able to top your lap. Incredible. You're super excited. I bet you are. That's going to be so cool. And 3 new Jellycats. And Jellycats? The laptop's more than enough, but holy heck, also Jellycats. You must be getting close to having all existing Jellycats, I have to say. The ones I quite like for Jellycat. For going to your extra maths. Oh, neat. Sounds good. The Jellycats I quite like, I think I've said this before, I quite like the whale Jellycat. And there's one for a Tamandura. That one's quite cute. There's a couple others that I'd need to relook at. Some of the Jellycats are a bit off, in my opinion. But most of them are pretty damn good. It's so cute, it sure is. Darn tootin'. You need the whale? Yeah, the whale's great. It'll leave you you'll have a whale of a time with it. I think it's pretty much full now, no? 70%, is that it? Okay. I suppose I'll go empty it anyway. You want the fish with outside eyes. Okay. I'm going to pretend what you mean by outside eyes and say, oh yeah, that's a good one. That'd be great. Right, let's get this part here ready. Where's my... There you go. Let's go sell this up. I shouldn't need the map at the moment. I know where this sells. I'm slowly trying to get there. Here we go. You're going to go play with Dawson. Awesome, have fun. Thanks for coming on by again, and catch you later or soon or whatever. Here we go. Now for the side tip. So how much are these oats worth now then? This is looking good, but not quite as good as the canola, question mark? About the same. Bearing in mind this is an 80% full trailer. Nah, a bit less than the canola actually. But let's bear in mind the fact that also all the straw is going to become bales. That's a little extra fraction of money that the oats and barley have over canola. Then let's park around here, so I can just empty in because we're at the end of the field anyway. Nearly. Feels a more express route. And let's not forget, I also need to do that tiny strip on the other one. Been talking about it the whole damn time. Hold on, enable swap. Uh-oh, I forgot that swap wasn't... I didn't realise swap wasn't on. Why did I turn it off? What dumbass came to that decision? Oh well, whatever. This dumbass, I suppose. No one else was pressing any buttons. Why did I do that? Skill issue. Man, this really has been a harvest stream of all time. Truly, I've been harvesting real good. Let the swap finish. Because who would harvest oats and not swap it? Yeah, let's just get the covered. Wait, what? No, we don't. What is there? Huh? It thought I wanted an AI worker. I was trying to get it to be just lower the head, but I accidentally did an AI worker. AI worker B was stopped automatically. Gee, I sure hope he was. How's the other one getting on? Slowly but surely? Is there any way I can think of putting it? Back to it? Oh no, I'll put a little bit of straw on the footpath. Straw some. And yes, it's looking clean enough. Accounting for the excess bits. Still looking okay-ish. Emphasis on ish. I have an ish that I need to scratch, or some such. Yeah, I'll be able to do an up and down without... Oh no, stuck myself around a tree. What tree? This is my land. I get stuck on no trees of mine. See, there's a solution. Every problem has a solution. The solution there was just to cut the tree. Alternative solution would have been to respawn vehicle. So if I couldn't have cut down my own trees, I could just readjust. No need. We're good. Yeah, I'll do an up and down and then empty this into the thing. Actually, I might be able to do another up and down on top of that. We'll have to see. You know, this is looking rather end of the roady right now. We're starting to see the climax on this field. With the exception, of course, of baling. An additional job that I can do with my new baler, indeed. Right, don't get stuck in another tree. Also, what? I didn't have the header lifted. Silly me. Doing all the wrong things in all the wrong orders. The skid issue is mine. Get out of here, Burbs. Squawkity, squawkity. Nice and close. Yeah, look how dirty this is becoming. I'm definitely giving this a power wash after. So we get to also play Power Wash Sim. Right, I can do another up and down without having to worry about the harvester's capacity. That's good. Wait, is it not cutting? Yeah, it is. I just got confused. I saw some of the oats at the beginning, but that was from the next bit over. I do deceived by my own brain and eyes. That looks nice. Alright, so the AI worker on the other field has finished. I will inspect their work after we're done with the end of harvesting and baling, and then we'll assess the situation from there, I think. I already know that I need to backtrack on some of their work because they missed an entire section at the beginning. We'll see if they missed anything else. And yes, it looks like this is the tank. This is the penultimate tank for this field. Looks like I can do the rest in the next tank. And then also the little strip on the other field as mentioned. Yeah, this is good. And then I'm parked with the tractor and trailer in a good position for me to just come to the side here. It's almost like I planned it. I didn't just, you know, jerk out and just leave it randomly in the bush. You'd almost believe it. Whilst I'm doing this, I just want to check. Oh, I'm drowning in seeds. Oh, Lord. Anyway. What's, sorghum? Okay. Sorghum. Sorge hum. Is harvest... We can harvest on September, Bardia. Good. Yeah, I'll finish this field before I go to the other one, just so I can only have to disable the swap once or something. I don't know. Okay, onwards. We Sally for. Don't know who Sally is. Am I there? Well, what happened to the other three? But oh well. I'm not asking questions. I'm merely answering them, or some such. Oh man, this is still taking out extra fuel. Still lost a quarter of a tank extra here. Oh well. It's not like this thing does anything other than harvest. So I'd rather this thing's fuel capacity go down than my main tractor. Let's go to the French station for a bit. La Musique FM. Sounds like a good plan. Maybe before, have you ever heard an Englishman say French and good plan in the same sentence? But there you go, I'm here to surprise. I'm going to finish on this side. Oh well. Who cares? I just come back. I bring it back around. Bring it around town. Then you do this, that, and then. Yeah, I hope this isn't still out too wide. I think that should be fine. Let's bring it back in a little. There we go. Yeah, just keep backing into the telephone poles. Confident strategy. Let's bold move cotton. Let's see how it plays out. Yeah, I think this is just about right. Yeah, that's looking fairly clean on the side. With enough room to hope you still get the outward pieces here, I think. Yeah, this is good. This is about as wide as it got on the remainder. I like it. Oh wait, the work is still going on the other field. So why was there a chunk payment to them? Oh well. Maybe it actions a payment every in-game hour or two. Right, then let's disable swath. This field's done. Let's grab the other strip. Then we can declare harvesting for the moment done. Then it will be sell the remaining oats, come back with the baler, sort this out, and then work out where we go from there. Oh yeah, plough. Ploughing's also on the menu. But luckily, that work has been doing quite a big proportion of it while we've been doing this. Yeah, I should be able to just sit here and get this. I'm sorry, Sorghum. I must spread my oats on you, apparently. Yeah, it wasn't even a full strip, look. It was because I accidentally skipped time, wasn't it? And then realised afterwards that I wasn't supposed to. This whole field was also meant to be oats. I remember that one. I also need to repair this. I need to both refuel and repair. Maybe I need to get the refueling station in my base. But that might be another big expense. I can't remember how much the fueling station is. Ah, whatever. I'll work it out. Also, the base is becoming kind of cramped anyway. There'll also be more than one base. There'll be my main base here, and we'll have another one, say, on the grass near 26, maybe near 32 instead. We'll have a couple little like main bases for our gear. When I get more and more of the map. The plan is to sprawl out from this location. This is the centre of my plans. But please bear with me just one moment. I'm going to let this empty and I will be right back. Okay, apologies for keeping you waiting. We'll pipe in, drop this back at base. We have fulfilled our current objectives with it. I'll wash it down later. That could be another part of the next set of plans. Yeah, I'll wash it down before I do the repairs. Because who knows, future me might forget that I need to get it repaired. But it's what it is, right? I also need to... No, I don't need to wash down the cedar. I think I left it where it was just for when I next needed it, rather than having to wash it. I've not thought of a coordination for my equipments yet. Yeah, see? It's perfectly clean. Right. Tractor. Sell oats. This is only going to be, well, 80% of the trader before was 15 grand. This is going to be about 6.5, 7k. Realistically. I'll come and pick up this baler once I've dispatched of the goods and put the trailer back in base. Go. Yeah, 5k. Okay, a little under what I said. Maybe I was overshooting it out of expectation. Or out of anticipation. That's no problems. Button. And now I've just gone into autopilot mode and going the wrong way back to base. Nice. I think this patch of land could be a good place to put, like a, even if it's not got a house on it, certainly as a vehicle base at some point. So that's a lot of a motor lawn to get grass for as well. That could be fun. Is also a decently sized plot of land, like small and cute. Could definitely be used for a future venture. Well, I suppose the whole map will be eventually. Okay, so we'll drop the trailer at base and grab the baler, and not the one that plays Slay the Spire a lot. Well, here's a cool guy. I like Baylor though. Right, let's leave this here. Bit of an obscure place to choose to leave it. You know what? I said I wasn't going to do this, but, or at least not do it often. But let's do this. Wrong option. Conveniently, able to be able to pick up my baler nice and quickly. Oh wow. Coincidence. Change bale size. Oh, what bale size do we want? 150? But let's go for 150, I think. We'll turn on automatic drop. Turn on automatic drop? Yeah, okay, I don't mind it being on automatic. I think you don't want it on automatic if you've got like massively hilly or inclined land. But for this, it's okay. So, let's... lower pickup. Yeah, I was going to say, I knew there was a reason why I wasn't picking up, just because the pickup part was actually, not lowered. Then I'll grab all the swap I can. Bearing in mind that this is one of the trade-offs for the fact that oats don't sell as much as canola, because you can swap oats, the extra money from the bales. At some point I'll want the bales to feed animals. Fairly certain that you can use the straw bales for horses and I think sheep. Maybe it's something else if I'm misremembering. Or if I'm not misremembering, I just can't remember what one it is. Oh well. Figure it out when the time comes. Why am I beeping? Oh, I think the bale is beeping because it's about to drop off a bale. There you go. That's how simple the baling is. And we continue. And then I'll come through later with the forklift and pick up the bales and spike them onto the trailer, the flatbed. Then we'll transport them to somewhere that will buy them for now. I like how I can just sort of forcibly push the baler. It just sort of goes where I want it to go, and it doesn't mind. Alright, time to collect more. So yeah, this should be a slightly quicker process to grab all the swaps. I mean, we're moving at faster than 6 miles an hour, luckily. That will have something to do with it. And any stops I need to make are to allow the bales to come out from the baler. Weird and wide angle to take there, me. And you're not even square in line with the row, you dumbass. I'll just push you like this then. Yeah. You're almost right. There you go. That'll do. I don't want to open air worker menu. I wanted to work to automatically do it, but that's okay. I can just do it. You know, doing that apparently earned me an achievement. Alright, fine. Overvote the float game. Again, I'm just going to push the baler as to my desires, because I am being a buddy, and it doesn't care. It is a pushover, or rather push side, I suppose, as necessity dictates here. Sorry, that was my own horn, not the baler's horn. I mean, it is a little bit tedious doing baling stuff, but this will be a good indication as to whether or not it's worth doing it for the early game. Later on I can get, I think is it tedders or is it rowers or whatever, that bring everything into one. Because I'll be able to just put everything into like one neat pile to make it super easy. Alright, that is just me beeping along with it, just to try and be funny, and not be funny in the process. Yeah, the work is still going on the first couple of fields. Oh yeah, another thing I used to do was skip a row and just take the long circle round and then go back in the other rows. Forgot about that. Actually a viable strategy with the turning curves. Suckle that up. Nom nom nom. Only turn in, but not to the first one, but to the second one. See, and then you can just take a wide circle without having to worry too much. And then when we do the opposite, set of rows once we're done. Again, this might actually end up being not so worth it. We'll see. I suppose at this point, doing every little bit is worth it, really, to make back this money. But you inevitably lose early game by having to start out. Let me skip that row and go to this one. Good stuff. And onwards. See? Can't believe I forgot this strategy. So much more effective than having to do all the turning crap. Like 7-point turns as I tend to make them. I can beat 2, Mr. Baylor. Right, let's set that out. Next row. I know there's going to be bits missing here and there. I'm not going to be too pernickety on this, honestly. I'm going to get all the major rows done, and if anything's missing, then so be it. I might end up doing a bit of scope micromanagement at the end, but that's only if there's like enough to really warrant it. Depends on how close I am to the next bale when it happens, you know. There will be a precedence to these things. But for now we've got loads more straw to bale up. It's a bit too wide for the... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Like I say, if I need to grab the extra bits at the end, they're left for outcome accountability. At worst. Yes, I'm now beefing with the beta every time. Oh, that's how you can tell. I accidentally stopped holding R1. Turn on beta. We're looking good. Bear in mind that of course I still need to go down the other route from when I remembered about the strategy, which was fairly early on. Like I say, the tractor is far faster than the harvester, and the field's not too big, so it's a relative breeze with relative ease. About a second that each beeps for, by the way. Heads up. I've almost got the timing, it's this. Just in case the sound itself didn't let you know. Don't mind me. Just being silly. Nothing changes. Everything stays the same. Or some such. Oh yeah, this is the row. That is the row where I forgot to re-enable straw swap because I accidentally took it off for no reason at all. You can see how tight some of the rows were when I'm having to turn in that tightly. Start speaking at randomly about 87%. I don't know why they chose 87%. It's not even like it's just flat 90. Maybe it's 85% and I wasn't paying attention, but that definitely looked like that was an 87er. Which is just weird. Oh, who am I to talk about weird? This song's right, I suppose. Not as good as the other one, but decent. No, I wasn't trying to unattach it, I was trying to beat with you. Come back here. Push you back a bit. Well, that particular bale's going to be in the way when I curl round. That one there. So right at the beginning of another part. Oh well. Nobody's fault but my own. I chose to put on automatic drop. Coming along nicely. See how much quicker it is to bale in comparison to harvesting. Well, I mean, obviously, but like, it feels like a breeze in comparison. Okay. So I need to push you back. Okay. See, 85% it's not going to beat. 86%. Okay, so it starts beeping at 86%. Not important, I just like to know. I get curious about stuff and I find out, you know? No biggie smalls. Nom nom nom, give me all the straw. Give me all the straw. This is strawsome. Again, I'm not bothered about missing parts. It won't add up to be one entire bale, but it will add up to be fractions of a bale if I get close at the end. Is the way to think about the small excesses that I'm missing. Don't get me wrong, I'm not intentionally missing them, I'm just saying that it's not the end of the world. Welcome back, Indo bro. Welcome back. Oh yeah, I didn't mention it when you were here earlier, but tomorrow will most likely be a variety Roblox stream. Just a heads up, so we'll do more Roblox tomorrow. Nothing's really specifically planned, but I'm sure we'll get to play 99 Nights, for instance, for the new Bat update. Holes has already told me that it's pretty damn fun. We shall see. I also want to play Peter's car game again. He added a hard map, hard course. So it could be fun for all of us to jump on the game and play out the 2 races. What else? I kind of want us to, if we get time to play Ultimate Horse Chicken, or as the Roblox version is called Ultimate Robloxian. That game's fun, but we'll see. Right. Few more verticals and all the bales are done. Then we can poke all the bales, stick them on the flatbed, see what they go for. I don't even know where to sell the bales. We'll find out. I'll see where's closest. Or I'll just get one and just get Alien Beacon to show me the way. Nice, that was a good clean pickup. But there we go. My aligning's not good. Skill issue. Doo-doo. Yes, I'm still having fun beeping the tractor horn at the same time as what the bale is beeping. No, I won't stop. Can't stop, addicted to the shindig. Jumps off, he says he's gonna win big. Choose not the life of predication. Let's use the reservation. Oh man, that song has a great music video. Actually, no, it was the Californication video that was better, wasn't it? Yeah. No, that one's also not bad. The one for Don't Stop. Don't mind me, I'm just yapping about nonsense. Did I miss an entire row? Just in between? I think I did. It's a good issue. Right, let's push back and grab a little bit of extra slot here. Nice. Yeah, hopefully my flatbed will be able to get all these bales properly. As long as I can spike them properly and stick them on. Oh no, I didn't miss the row, it's just that the rows between it were tight. Okay. Because I can see a bale up there in between this and the previous row I just did. Nice, nice. Okay, send that out. Couple more to go. Then we can leave the baler in base. I'll grab the flatbed. We'll forklift all these bales off. Set them all up. Then I need to check what happened with fields 1 and 2. Then this field needs ploughing. I do think part of the reason why the AI got a bit funny on fields 1 and 2 is because I also changed them. They should be fine with this field because I never changed this field. I think it's just that the AI has funny reception to fields that AI created, player created. That may be it. Yeah, we might be able to we'll squeeze out another 2 to 3 bales in the remaining straw. If needs be, I can change the bale size. Eh? It's updating the percentages when I update the bale size. Huh. Maybe I should have just made 180% bales when 180cm bales. No, sure I want to make the 125, condense them down to a smaller size. If they just take the same amount of literage capacity, should have made them smaller so they take up less room. Ah, let's not overthink this. Again, don't worry about the little bits. Figure that out at the time, near the time. Still got another couple of proper bales to make. So 100. Set this empty. Grab this. I'll wait for the door to fully close before I go over. Yeah, this row should be enough for a complete bale, and then I might write off whatever's left on this row. Honestly, there won't be enough in amongst all this to complete a bale, and I like to have the machine, I'm weird, I like to have the machine do a specifically on zero kind of deal, like once it's made, that's it kind of thing. So this will be the last bale. Lift the pick up and turn off the baler. So all the bales are done in my eyes. The plough will go back through and get rid of all the swap on the field, by the way, so don't worry about that. There's a fence between my base and this plot. I wish there wasn't. So let's leave the baler, I don't know, somewhere a bit unnecessary. Oh, hold on, we've got a fence here too. Next to my bale tractor decoration, because that makes sense. I mean, it can keep the go-kart company. Pick up this. We'll also bring the forklift. It can lift up more than forks, don't let the name deceive you. We'll just yeet this, I don't know, somewhere in here, and wherever it ends up is where it ends up. I mean, of course, based on deceleration. Right. We want the prongs nice and tight. So I can just stab the bales. Ooh. Fence going all funny on me. It doesn't like it when I try to move into its space. Perfect. See? And then we just yoink it on. Go. Nice. It's not a very wide trailer. What I may do is I'll load up the current trailer. I'll see if I can get stuff on top, and if not, no worries. But then leave the just get all of the bales to the side, so we can start getting automatic work to plough this field. Basically, that's what I'm thinking. See, smooth. He tells himself. Yeah, these are unevenly placed bales. I won't be able to get ones on top and the middle of them in between. It's okay. Let's see if I can't knock this one back into spot. Push. Yeah, let's maybe take the bales somewhere. You can only fit a few on the trailer each time. So let's clear the field. That wasn't a very good, there you go. Ah, a bit high. Need it nice and low to push in. There you go. Going for the double push. It's kind of working. Kind of. It's not flawless. So I want to put them out here, far enough away from the field that when I get an AY worker on this field, the bales won't be in the way. That's the plan. Like just somewhere like over here. Doesn't have to be like an accurate science, it just needs to be off. Okay, that bale didn't want to stay on the fork, but we got it in the end. So get out of here. Roll off. Nope, you're stuck too far in. Okay, never mind. I was hoping it would just roll off the prongs, but stupid me. This isn't the better song, by the way. There is a better song in La Musique FM that I was talking about. It's the one with the female vocalist. I'm just going to say the one with the female vocalist because I can't remember the name of the song. But I know it's one that I've heard outside of Farm Sim. Fairly certain I've heard it outside of Farm Sim a few times in the past. I just don't know what the song's called. Because I'm derp. Right. Get that bale off. Yeah, the plan is just behind the tree line. Also, if I quickly put on the fasting tensions, these won't go anywhere. I'll move this to the side. I believe I can also get, at some point, when I've got more money, there's a vehicle or a thing that you can get that automatically picks up bales and puts them on the machine. There's like a bale holder, which also works as a picker-upper. They're quite expensive though. So, not really within my current budget. take that bale straight out. Never mind. Go. Off you get. Oh, hold on. I'm stumped. That worked. Just if in doubt, roll around the stump till you're off. Sure. I think behind the logic question mark. Sure. Don't worry, we're just down to a few more bales to grab. Like I say, I just am clearing the zone. Then I'll bring the small tractor with the plough over here, and although I still need to re-plough on the fields that the air worker was on, I've got other things to do here while I wait for the air to sort out this field. So, it'll be fine. I can let the air worker do that while I'm doing this. Fair, this set of harvesting's done me pretty good. Put me at 60 grand, and I bought a baler for 50, nearly 60. I've made like 90, 100,000 off this set of harvestings. It all adds up over time. Bear in mind that I've got to spend a couple of years worth of harvesting seasons to pay off all the money spent initially, like buying the land and the material and the equipment. It all plays in. Oh, look at that drive-by from. We'll just try and grab this one. Just trying to thumb it in. Oh, go on. Push. Push, my minion, push. That's it. I was about to make some comment about still faster than if I were to have grabbed these individually, but at this rate I don't think that's quite true. We're about on the same speed. Again, this still needs to be behind the tree line regardless. Or about on the tree line. I'm not going to be too worried with this. Except I am, because clearly I'm putting in the extra time and effort to sort it out. Your move, me. Your move. I don't know. How many more have we got? Holy heck. Did somebody say 30 million more bales, Pippin? This is why a bale collector later will be very helpful, by the way. Very helpful indeed. You know what? Why don't I push these towards this tree line? Because this is where the river is, and if I leave them around here, they might fall in. Ah, what's the worst that could happen? They get a bit soggy. Nope, nobody minded a bit of soggy straw. Actually, that sounds strawful. But they won't know. Yeet. Ooh, okay, no. The power of the hay bale there was too strong. Get me up. Come on, hay bale, get me up. I'm relying on you. No, that's not getting you up. Me up. That's getting you off. Right. Plan. Do I have one? I mean, I have a way to counteract this again, but like, have I got something better? Maybe. Go, go, go. No. Bear in mind, I definitely do have like an exit contingency plan for this. I just want to see if there's a better way for me to do it, like here and now. No? Am I going to have to do the exit contingency plan? I think so. Alright, I didn't really want to have to do this, but I suppose that I got beaten by a barrel. Saving was not the plan, by the way, it was this. Sometimes necessity dictates. I'm not trying to create a job for her, I want to reset it. Go, thank you. So yeah, that was the grand plan, by the way. Literally just reset the bugger. Gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Hey, you know what? That looks like he could do with a pick-me-up. This lady looks like she could do with a pick-me-up. Get on my... Oh. She does not want to get on the prongs. Nope. Is she invisible again? Yep. Nice. Oh yeah, actually this is a pretty good track as well. Not the one I'm talking about, but still good. Why did they cut it so close to the wall, by the way? Whoever's in charge of that decision needs to get fired immediately. Alright, less than 30 million bales left to go, Pippin. Don't worry, all in due time. I'm just going to push these bales down and they're probably going to be forgotten about. By like future me. Unless I do it all this stream. We'll see. No, don't get yourself stuck again. It's too easy. Or actually, I make it look too easy. And by I make it look too easy, I don't mean in terms of being good at the game. I mean, of course, in being stuck. Something I do my due diligence in making myself look like an idiot. Here we go. Ba, ba. Yeah, there's only like 4 left to go. Nice. Let's take this one and its accomplice. I think. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Right. On the bale. On the forks. Then we push. Mission failed. We'll grab the other bale in a second. Alright, good. Another one bites the dust. A wise man once said. You know what, fine, because this one underperformed, I'm going to push it to the down. And by push it to the down, I mean near the riverside, rather than the useful side where the useful bales are. I'm sorry, Mr. Haybale, you're not all created equally. Yeah, this is the song that I like. It's called Summer Plays. Okay. Ooh, how did I miss that? What did I do wrong? Everything. Okay. Right, so the field is clear. Not when you do that, idiot. Let's try again. The field is clear. Let's bring the forklift to the correct side, aka the other side. Then we'll grab the little tractor. Let the AI plough this field. But what I might do is I might set the tractor here ready to get it ploughed next stream, I think. Actually. Right, leave this here. I know what I'm doing next time. Yeah, the AI missed a couple specs. Oh well. This is something for future me to deal with. They're done pretty good. There's still a few bits. I wonder what causes it. I just think it's something to do with them not liking human created fields. But I'm unsure. Alright, this is where we're going to leave today's stream. So, shout outs and thanks to everyone for being here. Tomorrow's stream most likely will be Roblox. If Roblox isn't tomorrow, then it will be Wednesday, but it should be tomorrow. Yeah, that's it. Peace and love. Hopefully catch you all soon.